battle for Middle-earth is about to begin.
Hey guys, welcome to my channel, back with some more Divide and Conquer AGO version 3.2. So we're starting this battle off on a pretty dour note, unfortunately. We're fighting yet another battle to defend Amanlank against a large incursion of Dol Guldur orcs led by Khamul the Easterling. I don't have a whole ton of faith that this is going to go well, but we have to make some attempt to repel them. Amanlank is facing increasing pressure to defend itself, and they are in desperate need of our help. So hopefully we can end this battle with victory, but if in defeat... Ooh, this is a nice looking fortress.
No longer ours. The enemy have taken them.
Yeah, if we lose this battle, it'll be a bit of a setback, sadly. Wow, this is a totally different map than what I'm used to. That's crazy. So where am I coming from? Oh gosh. Yeah, that's not helping anybody. And they're like a mile away. Waiting to enter battle. Okay. We're gonna have to try this again. Deployment is really weird in AGO, not gonna lie. This map looks very exciting. I like the way Dol Guldur looks. Or should I say Amanlank, but this troop deployment just doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. How am I supposed to place troops inside or around the fortress or anything like that? Alright, we'll try this again. Very confusing. I don't think I can really deploy my own troops because we're marching in from outside the fortress, so what good is that going to do me?
The enemy have the walls. Look to our defense or all will be lost.
Oh, they've got trolls here too. Jesus. Yeah, how is this supposed to work? I can't even get my troops to enter the battle. I mean, my troops are just not entering the battlefield. Oh, okay, now maybe they can move. Why are they just not moving? Yeah, this isn't making any sense. I can't even enter this battle. Well, this sucks. I can't get my own troops to enter the map. They're just outside the borders. Doesn't make any sense. I can't get them anywhere. They're not even moving. Waiting to enter battle, like... I don't get it. They're not going to win this battle without our help. I mean, even if I could get these guys in the battlefield, they'd arrive way too late. Like, they're like 10 miles from the dang fortress. I wonder if there's another way for me to kind of make this work, you know? I don't think they're going to win this. I think they're going to lose. Especially because these trolls take so much effort to bring down. Come on, guys. Can't you just enter the battlefield? I don't get it. But this map looks really cool. I think I like this way more than the EUR version of Dol Guldur. It's reminiscent of like the Battle of Middle-earth mods. I especially love this causeway here. It's so cool. And you could make that as a screensaver. That's how beautiful this looks. It's like something out of Lord of the Rings Online. I mean, I know we're going to lose this battle, but I can't help but admire the beauty here. The detail is immense here, but yeah, they're going to lose this battle. They ain't going to win this.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their
Only
men.
chance is if the Easterling is killed. I can't get my troops to enter this battle at all. It's just not making any sense. Yeah, they've wiped them out. I'm gonna try something else. Like, there's gotta be a way to get my troops there. I may have to go back a turn. I just don't think it's fair that I can't get my troops into that battle whatsoever, because they're stuck on the map. I may have to go back a couple turns, or at least just one turn, you know? That's gonna suck, because I fought a huge Uruk-hai battle before that. Alright, let's try this again. I mean, the battle wasn't going too badly for the elves. Again, if they had our help, it could have been a different story. Alright, come on now. I think the problem is I should have fought these battles manually every time they attacked, because the elves would have stood a far better chance that way, instead of just this auto-resolve, which inflicts so many casualties. Okay, so we're right back to the previous turn. That's good, that's good. Yep, I got the Karak Guard over there. Now, if we really need to deploy troops, I think we're going to start deploying these troops back west. We should get Bayorn out of there too. We need to start calling forth the reserves over here too. I know we're not at the best place financially to be doing that, but I really think it's time we start sending out the whole garrison, so... Let me see here. Is there a better way I can get these troops around here? It's just not making much sense.
Get out here.
Jeez, to have to engage these guys in an open field would be a disaster.
An order.
Yes, my lord. Your orders, my lord.
Can't hire any mercenaries either. No other troops are in range to help. Alright, let's save it like this then. I think I'll do this as backup. Yeah, let's overwrite it. I know it's going to cost me a lot of money, but I'm going to start getting these troops on the move. We need to start emptying out the garrison, and we need to start deploying more troops over there too. That wouldn't be such a bad idea.
With honor.
Yeah, if we send Bayorn out, that's not going to be good.
An order.
Alright, stay in there for now.
Prime position to
I may have you take over as governor,
honor.
and then get Bayorn out of here maybe? Yeah, we're going to lose some money, but it's probably best to wait until next turn we can get a fresh army moving. We'll have these troops catching up. We'll get the catapult done in one more turn. I can call forth these guys as well. Take the Vale defenders with me, a bunch of these archers.
Yes,
We gotta start working hard in defending Amon Lanc. Alright, cavalry. Gonna hold on to you. Actually, you know, I'm gonna send you in this direction. Should I? No, I think I'll hold off.
yes, my lord.
This army is only a couple turns away from the Grim Halls. I still can't retrain the pikes, the farmhand volunteers, anyway. But I will get these guys moving.
As you wish. Yes.
There we go. So we'll have a pretty decent show of strength here. It looks like Agmar is going to make a move on us, unfortunately.
Orders.
I'm hoping this works out a little bit better for us.
My lord. Approaching quietly. Approaching quietly. I shall continue to
Orders. My lord.
Alright, I need to start sending the cavalry back for retraining, because we lost a lot of horse archers. I really need to send my elven cavalry back too. They're not looking too hot at the moment. But I don't know. Let me see. I thought I had another fresh unit to rely on. Didn't I have like at least one more? No, they're not there. Did I take them with me to fight the goblins? No. I could have sworn I had one more unit of this cavalry, but
An order.
I don't know where they went.
Who is out there?
Yeah, where's my elven cavalry? I had... Let me see. Fenholm, no. Erui, no.
Orders.
Was that my only unit? I could have sworn I had another one. I don't know where I put these guys. I didn't take it here, did I? No. Yeah, that's so weird. I could have sworn I had one more unit of that elven cavalry. I don't know where it is now.
yes, my lord.
Alright, end this turn, I suppose. Alright, I'm hoping the elves can start sending a lot more troops down south. We really need the help. Okay. Will this work out a little bit better for us? Alright, we stand a better chance without their reinforcements. And after this battle, I'm sending Beorn down with as many troops as we could spare. Fortunately, I don't think we have to worry about the Easterlings anymore. I think the Elves and Dorwinion have them under control.
The enemy have the walls. Look to our defense, or all will be lost.
Oh, come on. Is it doing the same thing again?
We've lost half of our men.
What is going on?
Our army is tiring.
What is this?
Dealt a stinging.
How come I can't get my troops to help? I mean, they all got wiped out in the void? I'm so confused by this. This isn't making any sense to me at all. It's like we're gonna have to basically just fight them on an open field, which I don't want to do. Yeah, deployment just feels kind of pointless, where we can't seem to get our troops onto the battlefield. We can't deploy our troops, they just... And this time, all of them died for no reason at all, so I don't know what's going on with that. It's really not making any sense to me. Oh boy. I'm not a big fan of this, but we may just have to fight these guys in an open field, but that's like suicide. That's basically suicide, honestly. We don't have the strength to fight them on an open field. We just don't. I mean, my Merkavor are pretty decent, but they're not going to hold off all that well against these guys. I guess we can try, but I really don't think this is going to work. Ugh, this is going to be awful. Well, either we do this, or we let the auto-resolve handle it. Alright, our best chance is to just defend up here. I really wish I sent way more troops. Oh boy, we're so screwed. And no special abilities at all. That sucks. Dang. We're just not inflicting enough kills on them. These guys seem to be doing okay. They're killing off the Shadow Knights. Keep it up. They can group up and deal the rest of these guys, but the trolls are still a menace, right? They got 5 left, I guess. Yeah, we're completely screwed. We're pinned down entirely. Yeah, we're not going to survive against that. We're totally lost. Still got Kamua left over there to deal with. Try to get you guys out of there and regroup. Nope.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Yep, they're retreating. Fuck. This battle's lost.
Only half our force remains. Pray something changes in the course of battle. For the
Yeah, we're not winning that one.
by our foe.
Don't have enough troops. Just don't have enough troops to fight them. Their numbers are too great. I guess I could try to go back and see if there's another way for me to fight this battle. I just don't want to lose Amon Lank. I feel like we can win this. We need better circumstances here.
Entering woods and preparing to ambush. Making camp here. Yes. What is it?
Well, we did inflict a lot of casualties on them, so that should help the situation a bit. But their garrison's depleted as well.
Yes.
And I can't get troops out to them for a while. It'll take Bayorn at least 4 turns to get there, starting next turn.
How dare you?
Honestly, I feel like we can try that again. I don't think it's that bad. I think we just need to do a better job of placing our troops. Clear defeat. Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
An order. We shall engage.
Alright, let's try this again. I'm gonna try it one more time. I just need to get my troops closer to where the elves are. That's the real challenge. When we're so far away, there's just not much we can do because we're getting pinned down so easily. I think it just makes sense to kind of start back here and hope for the best, maybe. Yeah, we're close to the elves now. That's good. Let's just get over there. Yep, the goal is to stay close to the elves. If we stay closer together, we stand a better chance of fighting them. Because honestly, our Mercivore can do really well if they stay in close formation. And then just be really tactful with our skin changers. Just try not to throw them in too soon. Alright, hold off on throwing those spears.
Defeat seems almost certain.
There we go. Okay. Okay. There you go. And my guys are retreating. Fuck. Somehow we're doing even worse this time.
defeat seems almost certain.
Jesus,
Only
how
half
are we
our
even
force
doing worse
remains.
this time? Like, we were actually doing
Been
better
dealt a
last time.
stinging def- We shall continue tomorrow. Who is out there?
Yeah, it's not looking too great.
My lord.
I think I might as well just accept that, honestly. I don't think it's going to get any better. All I can do is just try to rally as many troops down there as I can, but it's going to take a while to get these guys ready.
Orders. Orders. My lord.
Alright, I'm going to start getting these guys moving. I think what I can do is I can get these guys down there, start moving these guys down there now,
March to exhaustion.
send the elves down too. Actually, maybe I'll hold off. We can get these guys replenished. And they took back Amonlong. Fuck. How are they attacking it so quickly without siege equipment? Don't they need to have like at least one term to get siege equipment? The problem is, I can't seem to be allowed to focus on a singular front. I have Isengard constantly down here, you know, ravaging the Golden Wood. Dol Guldur took back its capital. Its form. Yep, they took it back, unfortunately, because I couldn't get enough troops down there to help the elves out.
An order.
Yeah, it's bad. I just can't get enough troops in the places I really need them. And of course, Agmar falls back a bit. Getting really annoying. We're gonna have to take Dol Guldur ourselves, because we can't let the enemy hold this for too long. That's a horrible, horrible thing to let happen, you know?
By your command.
Yes, my lord.
We're just gonna have to group our forces together.
Joining forces, my lord. Merging armies, my lord. With honor.
This is gonna cost us... I can't even afford to get this guy out.
Yes. Assembling a fleet. Honor.
Can't even get Beorn out of here.
An order. Yes. We can go no further, my lord. Yes.
Alright, we're just gonna have to besiege Dol Guldur.
Your orders, my lord.
We have to group up with our forces and try to take it back.
Yes.
Alright, I'm still trying to get these guys back to the Grim Halls to get retrained.
We shall continue tomorrow. An order. Orders. Yes.
Alright. And what about sending Fastred out of here then?
Honor.
It's even... Let me see here. Yeah, I'm not super confident in how things are looking without him as governor. Things might get really bad if he's gone, but
Your orders, my
I kind of need to send him back because we need him on the front. In fact, it might make more sense to send him down towards Lothlorien. Yeah, I might do that instead.
We can go no
Yes,
further, my lord.
Alright, let's get these guys sent back too.
Joining forces, my lord. An order.
Yeah, these guys need to be sent back as well.
Yes,
Merging armies, my lord.
your orders, my lord.
Yes. Joining forces, my lord. As you
Yes,
wish.
my lord.
Honor. The combining forces.
Approaching quietly.
Orders. We'll make camp here.
Your
Alright, what we're going to do is next turn, we're going to combine these forces.
Continue tomorrow.
We'll get some more elven mercenaries on our side, and therefore we'll have a strong enough force to justify marching on a Dol Guldur proper. Once we take it, that'll actually help our economy out quite a bit, and we can start pushing against Aknad Eon over here too.
my lord. Approaching quietly.
I need you to keep an eye on these guys, and then see what Dol Guldur is up to over here.
Quietly.
Yeah, we just gotta take them out properly, because they're starting to tick me off as a faction. Now, unfortunately, I'm just going to have to... Let me see here. I think what I'm going to do is get these guys sent back to the Grim Halls, get as many retrained as possible, then I'm going to send these troops down this way to start heading towards the front. Because we're just going to take out Dol Guldur proper. We're going to take back this fortress. We're going to push on to Aknad Eon over here. And then take out Dor Narhawk over here. And then I'll probably just give this territory to Mirkwood, the Woodland Realm, I mean. Keep these two territories for myself, and then push up properly against the Snow Orcs and Agmar. Because every time I try to make any move against these guys, they just...
My lord.
They keep sending more troops elsewhere to distract me. And I've got too many guys up here, unfortunately, all costing me a tremendous amount of upkeep. So that's got to change. In fact, let's start changing this now. Oh, come on, really? You still can't make it?
Your orders, my lord.
By your command.
Alright, get through the next turn. We gotta take back that fortress. We can't let Dol Guldur take it for too long. Really gotta take it back pronto.
Hiding from the enemy.
Jesus. Now we're losing a lot of money.
Yes, my lord.
And the problem is I can't get these dang troops to move any faster down here.
An order. Honor. Assembling a mighty host. A prime position to launch a cowardly ambush if need be.
Alright, I know it's going to cost us some money, but we got to get more elves down here.
My lord. Yes.
Your orders, my lord.
Yes. Leaving the army. Yes.
So we get 5 altogether. So we only get 5... Let me see. 5 free upkeep units total. Alright, so that's another reason why things are so expensive. We're gonna have to move these troops to other forts to try to save money. This is... Oh, there's our other cavalry. Yeah, let's get you moving down south. We need you in the fight against Isengard.
My lord.
Get you guys in this fort here too. Problem is, we're running out of money again. I've got too many troops on the field, and
An order.
I just don't know where I can properly place them without losing a crap load of money.
By your command. By your command. Yes.
Your orders, my lord.
Alright, this cavalry, we're going to send you down south as well.
Honor. We can go no further, my lord.
We got to slowly get these troops retrained.
Orders.
And like I said, I'm determined to start marching down south against the enemy. Gotta try to keep ourselves out of the red somehow. Keep one spy up here at all times. How do they get even more cave trolls? What the hell? And now they've got all these castellans here too? What the hell, man? Seriously. You gotta be joking me.
I would fight for your people as if they were my own.
Approach to open negotiations.
My lord. Approaching quiet, my lord.
Actually, I forgot another thing here too. Let's get our spy network open here. Are we still paying for a spy network? Okay, we're not. Okay. We have no spy networks at the moment.
Approaching quiet.
Yeah, I don't know where the hell they got all these elite troops from. All of a sudden, they're just showing up with a crap load of their best troops possible.
An order.
They shouldn't even be able to recruit anything from Dol Guldur. Their culture's not there yet, so I don't know how the hell they're doing that.
Yes.
Well, I guess I can send you guys down. That'll be helpful.
We shall continue tomorrow.
Okay. Gotta be a way to get some of these guys out of here so it's not costing us an arm and a
By your
leg.
command.
Somehow that's costing us money.
An order.
Alright, put you in there.
As you wish.
Your orders, my lord.
By your command. Yes. We'll make camp here. An order. Yes. Making camp here. With honor. We can go no further.
Alright, taking a little bit of a gamble here. I gotta try to send some forces to Dol Guldur as quickly as possible. We gotta take back that fortress. Our troops are still taking some time to get there. They may not reach the fortress for at least 2 more turns after this. And somehow Dol Guldur is just mass producing their best troops possible. I don't know how the hell they're doing that so quickly.
My lord. Fall
Yeah, we
back
can't
and
fight that.
regroup. We can go no further today.
God damn, I gotta stop losing so much money. This upkeep is driving me crazy.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Yes.
It's like I have to disband units altogether to try to stop losing so much money.
Yes, my lord. Making camp here with honor. We can go no
Yes, my
further, my lord. Yes. We shall continue tomorrow. An order. An order. With honor. We can go no further, my lord.
Okay. This is going to completely bankrupt us, unfortunately.
My lord, my lord. Approaching quietly, my lord. Approaching quietly.
My lord. Yes. Orders. We shall continue tomorrow. Making.
My lord. Your orders, my lord.
Alright, how much free upkeep are we getting here? 3 from the meeting hut. 1 from this, so we really shouldn't be paying for any upkeep here whatsoever. It's just the Grim Halls, unfortunately, that's costing us an absolute fortune. And I don't know what else to really do here. Can I try to destroy some infrastructure to get some money from it? Because I really, really need to cut back on the spending somehow, or at least get some sort of financial cushion to rely on. Okay, if we destroy that, is that going to have any impact? No, it isn't. It shouldn't. It does. Okay, that's stupid, but okay. We get some money from that. So there's probably a couple other places we can destroy that drill square. Yeah, that drill square is not needed there. It doesn't do a thing for us. Alright, let's destroy that. I don't mind taking a little bit of a penalty with public order, because it hardly matters. Public order is already really strong there, so we can destroy that too. Alright, now these guys look like they could be heading for Framsburg, but I'm not worried. We have an excellent army there. If they try breaking through, we'll have nothing but the finest troops waiting for them.
My lord. Approaching quietly.
Alright, that should help us out a little bit. Hopefully the elves are nearby to provide some much needed assistance, otherwise they're going to lose Rakiburg.
My lord.
I'll retrain these guys.
Yes, my lord.
We're going to merge these forces together,
With honor. We shall
launch a combined effort to retake Dulgadur. Once that's taken, that's going to alleviate us financially, and then we'll merge our forces and push on to Aknod Eon over here. Alright, how much money are we losing per turn? Still losing a crap load because we can't cut back on the upkeep anymore.
orders.
Alright, we need to keep an eye on their troop movements. We don't want their forces cutting us off.
Yes. We shall
Your
continue
orders, my
tomorrow.
lord.
Honor. Making camp here. My lord.
Alright, truthfully, I don't think we need this many troops down here.
My lord.
I think I'm going to send you up towards Beorn's halls.
An
We'll
order.
keep sending you down south to help with the fighting.
We can go no
Bastard,
further,
I'm going to
my
send you over to Gorathul over here. Maybe Lim here to help them out,
Yes.
just in case. Alright, elves, are you strong enough to defend this territory?
Your
Okay,
attention
you
is
don't
an
seem like
honor,
you're too
noble
bad.
ally.
I just need you to hold on long enough for me to destroy Dol Guldur in this area, and then I'll bounce back and help you. Let's get rid of you. We gotta find some way to cut back on this upkeep, because this is really killing us. There's gotta be some way to cut back on the spending. I know we're getting a lot there. Okay, we can't destroy any more structures contributing to public order. Problem is, I just have too many troops here, all eating up upkeep. I could try sending these guys somewhere else. What can I do here? The cavalry needs to go somewhere else. Alright, would it make a difference if you left? No. It will make a difference if you guys leave, I think. But I can always put... Who's the most expensive? Yeah, you guys are some of the most expensive ones I have. Let's put you in here.
My lord.
Okay, that did not help.
An order. By your command.
Why is this not making any sense?
Yes. Orders.
Alright, that helps a little bit.
Order.
And then... Gonna put you in Methelburg, maybe? No, that doesn't do a thing.
Yes. By your command. We can go no further today.
Okay, we need to keep a careful eye on how the elves are doing here, because I can't imagine they're going to hold this for forever, you know? Eventually the Easterlings or Mordor will creep up down there. Alright, that's going to cost us some money, but we need to recruit these guys. We desperately need them. I don't want to disband my elven cavalry.
My lord. Yes.
Your orders, my lord.
Alright. I know it's going to cost us some money, but let's just do it. We need it. Alright, one more turn. We should be able to get there just close enough to lay siege to them. Okay. Yeah, money is doing horribly right now. This is the problem with the Anduin Vale. We constantly need more and more troops, but...
Orders.
Let me see here. Alright, let's save it first. Alright, Operation Take Back Amon Lank shall soon commence.
To battle. We
Yes,
shall
my lord.
prevail. Yes.
Your orders, my lord.
Oh shoot, I should have done this. We can't do much with cavalry. Cavalry is going to be useless here. We gotta make use of better units, tankier units. The catapults are absolutely necessary. We desperately need those. And I guess we don't really need siege equipment to besiege Amon Lank or to directly attack it, probably because there's no gate to batter down.
Your orders, my lord.
That's my guess.
Yes.
Your orders, my lord.
Forces are well hidden.
Okay, I'm pretty confident in troops we have here.
My lord.
I could probably give them some more elven archers. Long-range archers would be better, so let's get you guys out.
Merging armies, my lord.
Let's make sure we're making room for the best troops possible for this assault.
Yes.
Alright, dwarves, you'll be useful. Shield bearers, let's have you bow out of this one.
Yes. Joining forces, my lord.
And yeah, we got too much cavalry here. We can't really make use of these guys.
Honor. We're combining forces. Yes. Hiding from the enemy.
What kind of mercenaries can you get? Just ruffians? Yeah, it's not going to do us any good.
As you command, we shall prevail. Yes. By your command. Merging army. Yes. Joining forces, my lord. Splitting the troops. Merging army. Yes. Assembling a mighty host. Yes. Joining forces, my lord. We shall engage. We shall prevail. Yes.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
As you command.
Alright, we're going to take it back this turn. I don't think we're going to be dealing with anything too bad. Those trolls will be the biggest problem, but I've got a crap load of archers for a reason. And I got catapults on our side, so we're going to use the crap out of these catapults. Oh, come on, really? You've got to be kidding me. After all this time? No way. No effing way. You got to be kidding me. God, I'm really starting to hate this stupid fortress. Of course, you've got to crash. The very moment that I have everything completely lined up, ready to go, of course the mod crashes again. It might just be how many troops we've got in here, I don't know. Come on, don't do this to me. I have everything lined up perfectly, and now you choose to crash? Oh, shoot. I keep forgetting I have to do this. I just don't know why I can't save my resolution settings. Why do I have to keep going back in here to do this? Apply the changes. It's just too bad there's nothing for me to permanently save it. Okay. Gonna try this again.
Yes,
Yes, my lord.
concealing the troops by your order.
If this keeps happening, I think I'm just gonna have to find some way to auto-resolve it.
We shall engage. We shall prevail. Yes.
Now let's try this again.
Orders. Yes.
Your orders, my lord.
There is no glory in hiding. To battle. We shall prevail, my lord. Yes. Yes. Orders. Combining forces. By your command, we shall engage.
Let's get Crash again. I just know it is.
Muster your courage, men! We march into battle!
Maybe not. I just can't make use of my reinforcements, unfortunately.
Men, on my orders,
Okay. It's gonna blow, but we can do this.
use fire!
Heck, they may even be incentivized to march out and fight us. If that's the case, then I more than welcome this. We'll completely annihilate them with our Elven archers. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll just kind of force them out with our archers.
Our soldiers have proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong to us now.
Alright, who else we still got back here? Alright, bunch of melee troops. Let's put you one on this side, just to make sure. And then shield bearers, you're going to stay over here in case we need someone to cover that. Alright. Well, this bridge is kind of weird. Okay, so how am I going to do this? They're not going to hit anything. Yeah, see, told you. Are you guys actually firing? Nope, you're not. Get in here then. This map sucks. Ah, crap! Yes, force him out. Force him out. How are you completely missing that? Come on, guys. They're right there. Get some direct hits, please. What the hell are my catapults aiming at? I really wish we had grape shot. This battle would be over if we had grape shot. No doubt. Alright, they're falling back in. Alright, we haven't even touched these guys over here. And we haven't even inflicted that many casualties. These hill trolls are really obnoxious. Can't kill them off fast enough. They're killing a lot of my pikemen, sadly. Come on, troll, die already. Alright, send you in as bait again. Why are you just not killing this troll? What the heck is this? How many more men do I have to lose to this stupid troll? Oh, I don't get it. Is someone just not hitting this damn troll? Alright, here we go. Alright, we're gonna reform again. You're gonna back up a little bit more for me. Okay, not a bad volley. These guys are doing pretty good against these cataphracts. Okay, go back, guys. Run back, run back. We're gonna send him out again. Ah, crap. They didn't take the bait this time. Yep, they're really gonna force us in there now. You know, I really need is cavalry. I'm starting to regret not having cavalry here. They could just quickly get in there and bait them and get out. Alright, guys, we're gonna have to go in there now. They're not really taking the bait anymore. So I'm going to get all my remaining archers ready to support the main attack. We're sending in the pikes first. Get these guys ready to move in too. Hey, why are the rest of you guys not getting in? Come on now. I need all of you in. Come on. Crap. Get out of there, guys. Where the fuck are the pikes? Damn it, pikes, why are you not moving in? Get in here! God damn it! You were literally supposed to be the first guys in. Oh my gosh. This stupid glitchy map is pissing me off. Guys, just fire, all of you. Fire those damn arrows. Alright, we can't lose you. Get back, get back. Where the hell are my pikes? Okay, I think we killed off all the trolls. That's good. Come on, guys. Get in the damn fort. Catapults, what are you doing? Fire those damn things. What are you doing? Catapults, fire, do something. Oh my gosh, catapults, no! Oh shit. What the hell is this catapult doing? Why can't you guys just fire? Did you hit our own troops? You've got to be kidding me! Oh my gosh, no! Wrong targets, you fools! God, this catapult was next to useless in this battle.
Are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Yeah, because we're not doing so hot either. Who still has bloody arrows left?
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
My God, how are we not that much closer? Shit. Who died? Shit, we lost our general. Damn it. Oh, I think we lost this guy. Damn it, I want these cataphracts gone. They're literally the only thing stopping us from surrounding them.
Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
These stupid shadow blades are still alive. Come on, can we get around them so we can finish them off faster?
Only half our force remains. Our men have taken control of the castle.
Who on earth is still alive? What are we dealing with here? Another Nazgul?
If we continue, our men no longer command the castle. Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Yeah, right? Exactly. Alright, some horrendous casualties. Unfortunately, we lost 50% of our troops in that battle, but that map, I do love how beautiful the map is, but it's incredibly glitchy. A very different look for Dol Guldur, which I like. Very reminiscent of the Battle of Middle-earth series, but that map sucks to fight on. It really does. Especially if you're attacking. Alright, but the good news is we have plenty of other troops nearby.
We have triumphed.
Alright, so this time we're going to take it and we're actually going to hold it, unlike our Elven allies who failed to do the job. But they did hold on to it for quite a long period of time, so we do have to give them that credit. Alright, now we can start retraining a bunch of these troops here. And I'm going to start getting more troops on the way. Our economy should take quite a bit of a breather now, since we no longer have as many troops to pay for upkeep. The elves took some tremendous losses. The pikes definitely took some amazing losses here. We lost a lot of good troops in that battle, but it was to be expected.
Yes, we'll make
However, let's continue to raise some more troops here. Get as many as we can moving. I'm going to get the spearmen moving in this direction while we can. This army is ready to move, so let's put you over here. Just build a bunch of watchtowers. I'm going to send you guys back for retraining. Send you guys down to replace them. Still can't retrain the Elven archers, sadly. But let's get some Dwarven militia moving in the meantime.
An order. To the ships, leaving the boat, my lord.
Alright, the dwarves are here to help.
Noble friend.
We could choose to attack these guys now, but I don't think that would be a good idea. These troops are very elite.
Glory to both our
I don't think we'll be enough to take them out.
strength and honor, noble friend.
Alright, let's just take advantage of this opportunity to build some more economic infrastructure. Retrain troops. Everything is so expensive. I'll get communal farming going here. You can build something. Ooh, let's get muster ground going. We'll need it eventually.
Yes.
Fast Red, you just need to stay behind. Make sure our elven friends don't lose limb here.
My lord.
We need eyes over here.
Approaching quiet, my lord. Approaching quietly. Approaching.
Alright, nothing going on there.
Orders.
So, we took tremendous losses taking back Amon Lank, but it was necessary.
Your orders, my lord.
We can hire some ruffians if we want to.
Orders.
Let's get you guys over in here.
Honor. We can go no further, my lord.
In the meantime, let's get you guys building some of these watchtowers.
Glory in hiding like this, my lord.
My lord.
Once we get our troops assembled again, we're going to start marching on Akhnod Eon over here. We'll lay siege to it. But I need another spy. Let's see, who can get further? Yeah, you can get further down this way for me.
What is it?
So Dolgador still has more troops that way.
My lord. Approaching quietly.
Okay, that's good, that's good. I think we have more than enough here. We got way too many troops over in Framsburg, but again, can't do anything with these guys because I got Agmar over here, the Snow Orcs over here. So I gotta wait until Dolgador has been finished off before I can justify setting troops up there. In the meantime, I guess I could get this army moving, right? We could. It would cost us a fortune, but it may not be such a bad idea to get these guys on the move.
As you
Because I combine them with these forces here. Get these guys out too. I can get you guys moving.
Yes. Making camp here. I am a warrior, not tired of ordering your own forces about, eh?
Alright, what are these? Iron Crown Longbowmen? Yeah, they're gonna be... They're really good archers, so we don't want to underestimate those guys. We'll need a lot more troops if we're going to take on either Agmar or the Snow Orcs. We could try to take on Agmar here, but I don't want to aim for Airstone yet. I'd rather take Dane's Halls, but the Snow Orcs have tons of troops up here to deal with.
An order.
Alright, I say... Let's go ahead and get these guys moving.
By your command, march to exhaustion, continuing later.
So we're going to get this ship down here to pick up some troops.
Ready.
Get you moving faster.
A fine day to
You're going to get over here too. We'll get these guys out, this whole garrison out. These guys as well. My only concern is that if I take out this whole garrison, Agmar may try to sneak its way down to Methelburg to take it, so... Well, I gotta try something, because I'm tired of sitting on my hands over there. Okay. The dwarves have a lot of troops. The balance of power should really be in our favor, so let's save it here. We'll take out these guys quickly. Alright, I think the dwarves should be fine here. They're introducing some better infantry this time, not just their tier 1 units. They got the King's Warriors here. They've also got the King Airborne Axe Throwers, King's Shields, that's right. Our goal is just to make sure these orcs don't get away. So, we'll swing around them with our cavalry and just cut off any orcs retreating from the battlefield. Because honestly, I'm confident the dwarves can win this. Oh, you guys are over there. Dang. We're not doing as well as I'd hoped we would. We're not even winning this battle, we're technically losing it. What is going on over here? How are the dwarves getting their butts kicked? Where the hell is that cavalry? Okay, that cavalry took like 5 business days to arrive.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy. Our foes appear to be gaining the upper hand in this battle. The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Jesus, we're not gonna win this. We're not gonna win this. The dwarves are completely lost now.
Lost half of our men.
Yeah, this is a disaster of a battle.
Our men have slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
Yeah, I don't think there's any winning this battle, guys. 83% of the army's wiped out. We've only managed to kill 50% of their troops. Okay, you just might as well withdraw. This is not a winnable battle anymore. Man, how do the dwarves get bested like this? problem is I need to send way more troops to actually be of help, because the cavalry can only do so much, and we really don't have the best cavalry. Aotheod cavalry is just not the finest. I mean, there's a reason why the Rohirrim are masters of the of horse riding. We lost a whole unit there too, despite the fact we had them retreat. Alright, setback in the north, unfortunately. But Legolas should be able to clear them up. The Wars took enormous losses, and that was really one of their best armies, unfortunately. So the fact that they got crushed like that is not good news.
Your orders, my lord.
Very, very bad news, indeed. Alright, we're going to go ahead and start boarding the ship. All these troops are coming with us. Be the Dwarven archers. Yeah, we got a huge army here now. I can get you guys kind of moving up this way. Build a watchtower just in case.
Yes.
Yep. You're going to wait for the ship over here. You guys got to get moving up north.
Yes, sir.
We got plenty of money now to help out. You guys will keep moving in this direction. Can't really merge these guys. All right, let's gather our forces over here. We're going to leave our skin changers here. Unfortunately, I don't have a whole lot of troops to spare at the moment. I could probably give you the Elven archers to help out, but we are in desperate need of significantly better infantry. Aotheod spearmen will take a while to catch up. I just don't want to give Dol Guldur so much time to regroup. That's the problem. So I'm going to get you guys moving too. Because like I said, I'm getting tired of Dol Guldur being a problem here. We need to kick them out of Akhnod Eon. I think I'll give it to the dwarves once I'm done with that. I'd rather just control Dol Guldur, and that's, well, not Dol Guldur, but Amon Lanc. Let's change that. Let's change our name to something proper. Well, we will rename it Amon Lanc. Perfect. Alright, we still got more troops on the way. We're keeping tabs on Elven territory over here.
My lord, approaching quietly.
Yeah, I think the Easterlings are well under control. If they were coming in on the eastern side of Mirkwood, we would have been in trouble. There's no way we would have been able to assemble this many troops to help out. And Isengard's been quiet over here, which is very good news. At least we have a bit of a break now. At some point, I'm going to have to get these troops moving to help Fastred, but can I get some mercenaries up here? Yes, I'm going to hire you guys. I'm going to hire you guys, get you moving down this way.
We can go no further, my lord.
Let's build this first. And I'm going to send this cavalry back for retraining. We need to leave at least some of these troops behind to ensure that this place is well defended. Because if Agmar decides to try to take Methelburg, we at least have these garrisons here to quickly rely on to respond one way or another. And the elves, let's hope the elves don't lose Morbartarth, because that's incredibly important. Alright, we're almost on 2 hours here.
Orders.
Thanks again for joining the stream, brother. Yeah, I can upgrade this to a large town. Let's get that done.
Ships ready.
I really want to get these troops moving. And then we have plenty of generals here who can lead them. In fact, I may have Grim Bayorn lead this army. What we should do is try to make a push for Dane's Halls if there's an opportunity. All we really need to do is just besiege it, you know, and make sure there are other troops on the other side of that. I don't want to focus on Agmar until I know Dane's Halls have been taken. Once it has been taken, I will gladly give it to Erebor. And I can always talk to them over here. That's not a big deal.
Entering woods and preparing to ambush.
Shit, Celeborn's dead? Ooh, okay. Losing Celeborn is a really, really, really bad thing. Oh boy, that's not good. And I don't know what their situation looks like down here with their troops.
Approaching quietly.
With honor. Your attention
Still got
is
some
an
more
honor,
troops here,
noble
that's
Vale.
good.
Yes.
Dwarves of Edidlu and So-So. Well, that doesn't really matter. I don't care about that.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
As you wish. Orders. Merging armies, my lord. An order. Yes. Orders. As you wish. Joining forces, my lord. With
Alright, at least they don't have any more of those annoying trolls. What are these guys like? Alright, they've got the Uruk Slayers, not a big deal. Shadow Wardens, yes, very big deal. Shadow Rangers, we can deal with them.
my lord. Yes. March to exhaustion, continuing later.
I think I should send you guys back over to Ostengyle, see if I can get you maybe retrained over there. I don't know.
We'll make camp here.
Yeah, let's destroy that. I know it's going to have a hit on public order, but we're already doing pretty well with this guy in here.
An order.
Alright, continue marching south.
Shall continue
That's your
tomorrow,
prerogative.
my lord. Yes.
See if we can get this cavalry retrained. I don't know why it's taking so long for me to get these marsh wardens retrained.
Ships ready.
Alright, so we're going to finally land these troops over here.
Disembarking. My lord.
Probably best I just get you over here for now.
Honor.
Your order.
The important thing is we land these troops and get them moving.
Yes. Conceding the troops by your order. An order. With honor.
Alright, perfect. So Grim Bayorn can leave. His presence isn't that necessary here for the economy of the castle. How are we doing on archers here? So we got plenty of spears. I'd say we're really good on archers. We don't need more. Cavalry is decent. Could use more pikes. But I don't want to leave this castle without at least one unit of pikes. They're very valuable. I might give you the sellswords.
Yes.
That's what I'm thinking.
Honor. Assembling a mighty
You need at
host.
least 4 more units to make a full stack. So I'll give you one of these guys. Yeah, I'll do that.
Merging armies,
We'll get you guys moving quickly. And I can actually give you some more cavalry here. Once you merge with this guy, that'll be a full stack army there. Alright, who's this guy? That is King Thranduil. He has an amazing bodyguard. Alright, we're going to start moving here fairly soon. We're going to eliminate these orcs here and push on at Dane's Halls, because now we have a fabulous army of our best troops. Okay, anything more we can build here to boost public order? Nope, not yet. Can I recruit some mercenaries to help out? Not really. Can't even train any troops either. Okay, we're really going to have to get some more troops going here, so let's start stocking up, get as many trained as possible. In the meantime, I'm going to have to send all of you guys out to help out with the coming battle, so let's get you marching this way.
As you wish. March to exhaustion,
Yeah,
continuing later.
that's good. That's good for now. Can't retrain the warden, sadly. Next turn, we'll get these guys moving.
Yes, my lord.
I think they're strong enough to start... actually, they may not be strong enough to start marching out. They have a lot of these woodman trackers. They're good archers, but we're lacking in melee troops. Really good ones, that is.
Yes.
We need to wait for the spearmen to catch up. I think I'll give you whatever I've got left. It's not that many of them, unfortunately. I think I'm better off just giving you these guys over here instead. I can get you guys moving. Do we have any long-range archers? The elven archers, yes. We desperately need more pikes, fewer archers, and more swordsmen. But then again, the Greenwood Foresters are great archers. Though very... Nah, actually, they're not even that expensive. Alright, we'll get you guys moving then. Move down this way.
We can go no further today.
Yes, my lord.
I really wish I can get my Sons of the Fallen back up to full strength, but I can't. Probably the best thing to do would just be to give you what's left of my Veiled Defenders. No, I think I'll give you the Long Spears instead.
As you wish. Merging armies, my lord.
The cavalry is only going to do so much for us. I don't want to rely on these guys too much, so... I think I'll just have you kind of just dart around and build me some watchtowers. That way you don't have to keep relying on the spies in this area so much.
Yes. With honor. Yes.
Alright, to end that turn. Like I said, by next turn we should be able to start marching on the remnant of their forces in that area. And maybe start pushing against the snow orcs in the north on an aggressive level.
Well concealed from the enemy here.
Okay, finances are still stable. Snow orcs are plowing in with lots and lots of troops. Our defenses are strong here, so I'm not too worried about that.
An order.
I say let's start marching up this way.
Honor. Yes. Making camp here. Yes.
Perfect.
Combining forces.
And they've got a flame wrangler. That's not good. I don't think it'll be that bad. We have a lot to deal with, but not impossible odds to fight. Isengard's pushing it again.
Your orders, my lord.
Joining
Thank God they have a big army here. Yeah, Lothlorien really needs to start sending more troops down here to fight. Because it's going to be a while before I can get my numbers back up over there.
An order.
I wonder if I can start attacking these guys now. Maybe. Maybe.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Alright, let's save it here real quick. I would love to wipe these guys out and just take this entire area.
Send an emissary to
And it doesn't look too bad. Like, we can take these guys out. We better do it now before this army gets any stronger.
With honor and order, by your to battle.
Alright, the odds are pretty heavy against us. I think I'm gonna give it a try, honestly. I mean, they have a lot of this, you know, tier 1 infantry. They do have a lot of elite troops over here, but the rest of the troops are not all that great. Like, I know we can have an easier time against these guys.
Attack!
All we gotta do is just wipe out this host here, and then Dol will quite literally be on their last legs. They only have one more region after this.
The battle seems to be swinging in our favor.
Alright.
From such tidings does victory emerge.
Alright, we just gotta make sure we stop these guys here.
The enemy have brought up more men. Our foes appear to be gaining the upper hand in this battle.
Okay, direct hit, very good. Ah, shit, not my cavalry! Fuck! Excellent charge. Okay, that really plowed down quite a few.
The enemy general flees like the coward he is. Press onward and break the spirit of his army. The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Alright, getting too close to the main host.
Awaiting your command.
Oh crap, I didn't want you guys throwing your spears, damn it. That was wasted. Well, at least they don't have any trolls, so... Alright, hold your fire, guys. We need to wait for the big host to come in. That's the real battle. This is a skirmish, at best. Alright, these guys are pretty tired, so I'm gonna have to give them a little bit of a rest. But we can chase down the rest of these guys, and these damn slayers, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, make sure you're not firing. Do not fire yet.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
Alright, let's put you guys over here and start resting you up. I think our catapult crew is purposely missing their targets. What are you even shooting at? I told you to hit... Oh, okay, you're actually trying to hit the Shadow Rangers. Okay, but you're still overshooting them, though. It's really annoying. Winning decisively? How? This is my best cavalry, and this is light cavalry I'm dealing with. Oh, for fuck's sake. Damn it. Other way. Other way. Retreat the opposite way. God damn, they decimated my damn cavalry. Alright, finish off these war marauders. I don't understand how light cavalry is completely butchering us here. Finish these guys off. Come on now. Where's my skin changer, for God's sake? Please tell me these Warg Marauders are killed off now. What do you mean I can't? What the hell's going on here? Damn, I can't kill off this light infantry.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Where's our skin changer?
For the moment, the fortune of battle goes our way. Let's pray it remains as such.
Okay, you guys can move around the flanks. Alright, my Veil Defenders are still holding, that's the good news. Alright, I need you guys to pull back over here. Get ready for another charge. Where's my skin changers? I don't know where this guy is. Why don't you come over here and help deal with these guys? How are two guys over here holding us off? Come on. We can completely close in on them now.
Warriors assemble.
Alright, how many are left? 40? Okay.
General. Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
Oh crap. Stop firing. Okay, I think we killed a Nazgul. Yep, that was a Nazgul. Okay, very good, very good. Alright, that's another general fallen. That's 3 generals down. With how many generals and family members we've killed, I mean, at this point, we should be pretty darn close to just destroying them through regicide. Yeah, that should be a wipeout there. I don't think there's any need to chase anybody else down. But I'm going to, just in case. Just in case. I don't want anybody getting back to that settlement. Good thing the Vale defenders remained intact. Cavalry took some hits, unfortunately. We may have lost an entire unit. Or 2.
This is a great victory, worthy of only the...
Alright, very satisfying deaths right there. You've wiped out that entire settlement's garrison.
Glorious victory!
Can I just march in now? Yes, I can.
We have triumphed! A most noble conquest.
And we'll build some standing stones there. Get rid of the Brawler's Pit. Keep the Grog Hall. Carpenter's Hut, yes. Warp Breeder, we don't need that. Okay. And we got a lot of loot from that too, so we're doing really well now. So, let's go ahead and let's see here. I'm going to send you guys, next turn I'm going to start sending some of you guys back for retraining. Elves as well. Can I pick up any more Elven mercenaries? Unfortunately not. I can't do anything of the sort. I got more of these guys ready to go, so let's get you moving down there. And we'll just continue getting more troops sent down there to help with the fighting. I think I'll get some more Mercivore down there. They're pretty good. Duenberg, yeah, it doesn't really offer anything for me. Leoholt is too far from the front. Bayern's Hall is too, but this is really the best place to get troops. I will get a diplomat going here. Actually, wait. I can get one going here, couldn't I? No. Dol Guldur, I could get one. Yeah, let's get one here too. And we'll just hold off on the one in Bayern's Hall. We don't need that one there. Let's get another one of these elite troops going, more Vale defenders, and more of these guys. Next turn, we can get this army on the move. Hopefully, Legolas will stay nearby so we can start taking out some of these Gundabad forces.
Ships ready.
Gonna bring you down here in case Agmar makes a move. I can send you reinforcements if need be. I'll get some more skin changers down here. And like I said, let's just get more and more troops moving here just in case. I think we should be fine here. We could try to fight these guys now, couldn't we?
We shall engage.
Yeah, the elves have a strong garrison.
Orders.
I think we should just try to take these guys out now.
Yes, my lord.
I think I'm going to hold off for just this turn. I kind of just want to see where the next turn is going to take us.
My lord. Approaching quietly. Approaching quietly, my lord.
Alright, there's no other Uruk-hai forces in the area.
Approaching
The elves have tons of troops here. I wish they would just send some more down to help us.
Ally. An order.
Alright, we got another skin changer on the way. Let's get him moving.
Taking
You
care.
will move this way for me.
Command. We can go no further today.
And I am going to send some of you guys back up north. Trying to figure out where would be the best place to do it. Dor Lingvar isn't too far, but I don't know if I can get you guys retrained there. May not even be worth it. I can get new units by the time you actually get there. I think I'll send you guys back for retraining. I'll send you to... Such a long journey. Might just be faster if I just get you on boat, right?
As you wish.
That might be better. Let me get the boat down here, pick you up,
The fleet cannot sail there.
yes, my lord.
and then you'll just move to Bayarn's Hall and get retrained.
There is no glory in hiding like this, my lord.
But we're making some pretty big leaps against Dol Guldur, finally pushing them back. And once Dol Guldur has been destroyed, we can focus more attention on Isengard in the south. But I really need to take Dane's Hall, because I'm tired of the Snow Orcs constantly attacking from there. If I can give it to the elves or the dwarves, then I can probably start pushing it in the opposite direction. That is, if my ally can actually hold the dang thing.
Well concealed from the enemy.
Alright, good. As long as money is like over 1,000 per turn, I'm happy, because it allows me to keep all these troops on the field and recruit more. Well, keep the economy moving anyways. Okay, don't care about Mordor. I really need to get these elves retrained, so I'm going to send you guys back up north if I can.
As you wish. My lord. By your command.
Alright, keep sending you, check on the north up there just in case. Okay, keep sending you down this way. Actually, before we do that, I gotta make sure we're not looking at any problems over here.
My lord.
I am a warrior, not a diplomat.
Okay, where'd their big army go?
My lord.
They better not be down here.
Quietly.
I don't see them.
Approaching quietly.
Yes. Ships ready. My lord. To the ships. My lord.
Actually, no, you're right there. You can actually just build a bunch of watchtowers here for us.
Concealing the troops by your order. Yes. With honor. Yes. We shall continue tomorrow.
My lord. Approaching quietly.
Alright, so they can still get their best troops from this area. A part of me is thinking we should just keep pushing forward anyways. See if we can wipe out that last garrison, because that will be the end of Dol Guldur. Otherwise, we have to keep dealing with them constantly attacking us, which is no fun. So here's what I'm going to do. Let's get all these archers ready to go.
Assembling a mighty host. Yes. Merging armies, my lord.
Your orders.
Let's send you up here to Edith Lewin.
Orders.
Might as well. Alright, I'm going to send you guys down south too. Just send everybody, honestly.
Here.
Maybe not the farmhand volunteers, I don't care for that.
Orders. Yes. An order. Yes. Making camp here.
Approaching quietly.
My lord. Yes. An order. As you wish.
Can't retrain the archers, sadly. Not sure... Oh, these are Lordian archers. Okay. Very similar to the Woodland Tyrnes. Oh, we got more skin changers. Perfect. You're coming down with us.
Honor. There is no glory
Keep moving down this way.
like this, my lord.
Got
Yes.
cavalry and more infantry on the way, though they are a very far ways off, sadly. Make sure there's no Easterlings over here. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
An order.
I've got more skin changers here too. You know what the smart thing would be to do is let's get you all the way out here and just keep building these watchtowers along this whole front. That way we don't have to worry about keeping a spy here all the time. And the elves have taken Mount Graham. This is marvelous news. They're doing really well in the north from the looks of it. Keeping Agmar busy so that they're not too interested in attacking us.
Your orders, my lord.
Alright, we can attack these guys now.
My lord.
I say let's get them out of the way now.
Yes.
And I can always get more reinforcements from here. Yeah, let's just continue training more troops just in case. Actually, I think we better just retrain the cavalry. It's faster that way. Why does it take so long to get these guys going? Dang. So
Yes,
irritating.
my lord.
Now, we will have to keep fighting these guys until we're already all the way up in Dane's Halls. Because once we take Dane's Halls, that's going to be a huge step forward in destroying Gundabad. Then down here to the south, like I said, we're still gearing up for a final attack on Dol Guldur's remaining settlement here in Dor Narhok. I don't think they have any more territory. Oh, I could be wrong. They could probably... I think they hold on to that. Or is that Mordor? I think that's Mordor. I'll have to send this guy over here. Yeah, so we definitely don't want to hold on to Dor Narhok over here. We need to give it to the Khazad-dûm dwarves. That would be the smart decision. Or... yeah, I'd rather just give this to the Khazad-dûm dwarves. Make them stronger. Stronger dwarven faction really is in our best interest, because it's really the only thing that's going to keep Isengard at bay. Okay. So, do we want to attack this guy, or do we want to wait? The real question is... Are there any other troops that our allies are sending? Like, any other forces nearby? Oh, these guys are close by, but they're kind of dealing with problems of their own.
Noble ally, 'tis an honor.
I don't know if the elves really have anybody nearby. That could be a problem. Oh, they do.
I
Thank
would
God,
fight
they've got
for
these
your
guys
people
here.
as if they were my own, friend.
So,
Yes, my lord.
let's skip it. Let's skip it. Yes, provide assistance. Yeah, go away, orcs.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, so now we're losing money again, sadly. What happened to our income? Why did it take a dip again? Probably because of all the recruitment we're doing. Can I get any retraining done here? Oh, I could probably get the elves replenished. That's good.
Your orders, my lord.
As you wish. Yes. Hiding from the enemy, my lord. Yes. Who is out there? How dare you? With honor, we can go no further, my lord. Yes. March to exhaustion, continuing later. Orders. Yes.
Alright, that should help a little bit.
Yes, my lord.
Who is out there? With honor. Yes. With honor, my lord. We shall continue tomorrow. Yes. With honor. Yes. We're combining forces. My lord.
Alright, I think the elves have plenty of troops over here. They seem to be pretty good.
Your attention is an
Large
honor,
army
noble
there.
ally.
I think we're gonna send you guys back for a little while. I mean, would there be any point in sending you here? How much free upkeep do we get? 2 from the castle, 2 from the outpost, 4 for the moot hall, so that should be 8 altogether. Yeah, I'd have to take a few of these units out, but the exchange could be worth it. Or I could send these troops down south to help fight the Urukai.
Glory to both our people.
My lord. Approaching quietly. Approaching.
An order with honor. My lord. Yes. As you wish. Orders. Yes. With honor.
I might actually send you up north to help the elves a little bit. Let's see, can we put some troops in here? Help
By
save
your
some money.
command.
That should help a little bit, right?
As you wish.
Nope, that didn't help. Bring it back.
Yes.
Your orders.
Yeah. I don't know if we have military access with the high elves, so I don't want to risk making them angry.
My lord. Approaching quietly, my lord.
Alright, Bree looks like it's actually doing pretty well. They're
Not an emissary.
They're pushing into Dunlending territory. That's a big deal. War Maidens. Ooh. Going to bed. Have a good night, brother. Oh, okay. Good night, Abraham. Sorry, I saw that a little late. Alright, Legolas is heading back south from the looks of it. Do they have any other troops outside of here? Yeah, they do. They still got an army over here. Thranduil could cut them off. And could we march on these guys right now? We technically could. I'm just worried that we're going to end up getting completely sandwiched in by these guys, because if they come back, we're in a bad spot. A really tricky spot. I don't have any other cavalry that I can send except these guys. Nah, it'd be tricky. I don't think they could make it. Oof. It's a really big gamble, because unfortunately these guys could end up... Yeah, they could head straight back within like 2 turns. And then we're going to be in trouble. I could at least besiege it for now, is what I'm thinking. Because I don't know how we're going to get a better opportunity. Let's just besiege it now. I can't send any other cavalry. There's no one else nearby. Could probably send some more troops, though. I think I'll send the Merkavor over. Wait, don't we have another... No, we already have that guy in there. Yeah, I'll send you over here. You'll join those forces later. Still can't retrain them, sadly. I can get the Vale Defenders going, though.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, we'll just continue to gather our strength here. Eventually, we're going to start marching on these guys.
What is it? What is it?
Their numbers just continue to swell, unfortunately. All I can really do is just keep close tabs on these guys. Eventually, we'll have enough strength to march against them. I'm just waiting for some more troops to arrive. These guys will definitely help us out.
Your orders, my lord.
And these guys are slowly rebuilding their units. Getting our cavalry back online is going to take a while.
With honor.
Your orders, my lord.
Yeah, I can get you guys in here. Where's the bigger army? Oh, it's already in there. Okay. The Vale Defenders are still intact. That's very good to see. I really wish I could send these guys to support them, but again, I can't let Iceguard take Limb here. It'll be a huge, huge problem for all of our allies if they take Limb here. They'll just keep swarming in here, hitting the Golden Wood, Khazad-dûm East. They'll definitely hit us in Gordathul, and then we'll never get out of that. Alright. Let's hope Thranduil can cut off those snow orcs before they make it back to Dane's Halls. I'm hoping they can. Final fight. Oh, jeez. Enedwaith was doing poorly this whole time? I thought they were doing well. Okay, so Enedwaith does not look like they're doing well. What's going on with the upkeep again? Like, seriously. Why is the economy in the crapper again? The problem is we just have way too many troops, and they're just all stretched along such vast fronts here. We gotta find some way to cut back on the expenses again. Alright, Dol looks like it wants to come down for a showdown. Fine with me if you want to do that. I'll take you guys out.
Orders.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, we'll figure out who's going to go in a little while. Let's get you guys staying at Amon Lank then.
With honor.
You guys... Yeah, I think you'll be fine. Not a big deal. Okay, and we've got more bodyguards here too. That's good.
By your command.
My lord.
Yes. Yes.
Get out here.
Alright, how big is this force?
What is it?
Alright, Thranduil, I don't know where you went, but it would have been nice if you stuck around.
My lord. Approaching quietly.
It looks like Agmar may have sent its troops over westwards, because they don't look like they're winning that war now. They're getting pushed back by the Dunedain and by the High Elves, so they might be having a
My lord.
pretty awful time right now.
Approaching quietly.
'Cause they had a lot of troops here, and now they've just disappeared, so I'm guessing they went back across the Misty Mountains.
Orders.
Again, don't want to risk going into their territory unless I've got military access. Problem is, we just have too many troops.
My lord. Tomorrow's my lord.
You know what I might do? I might just put a bunch of troops in here and see what they do about it. As long as they don't have any other troops up here, I might just do that. Okay. Still can't retrain my cavalry. I wonder if it's better just to send you back down and group up with the other guys. That might be a better idea, because this is clearly going to take too long. Let's see, how many more turns are left before I can recruit more of you? 29? Jesus, that's so long. We might as well just send you back south. There's no point in waiting.
As you wish. We'll make camp here.
My lord. My lord. Approaching quietly. Approaching my lord. Quietly.
An order. My lord. An order.
Alright, let's do this then. Let's start pushing in this direction.
Honor.
Let's get this whole army out here too with this.
Joining forces, my lord. Yes. Assembling a mighty host with honor. We're combining forces. There is no glory in hiding like this, my lord. Order. As you command.
Alright, we'll take these guys out now. Get them out of the way.
Yes, my lord.
We attack! Units, await my orders. general flees like the coward he is. Press onward and break the spirit of his army. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Don't hit our general.
We've captured the enemy
Oh,
general
okay. That was
flees
pretty
like the
cool.
coward he is.
That
Press
was
onward
awesome.
and break the spirit
That was
of
like
his
one of the
army.
most cinematic general's deaths I've ever seen. That's like straight out of the movie. Oh shit. Okay, okay, catapult, you better stop firing. I think you just hit some of our guys. Ah shit, come on, stop firing! I said stop firing, damn it! Fuck! Losing more troops to our stupid catapults.
Pursue and run them down.
My gosh. I think I better just get rid of these catapults. They're really annoying the shit out of me. Losing more troops to our own catapults than to the enemy. Okay. Alright, all archers, hold your fire. Now we just need to lead this up to the cavalry. Dang. Come on now. Oh, perfect. Okay.
Be awed by the victory we have won here
Alright,
today.
only lost 39 troops in this battle. Let's keep that up as we march towards their last settlement, their last garrison. Because once Dol Guldur is destroyed as a faction, then all we have to do is go after Gundabad. And if we're concentrating, you know, even half of our strength against Gundabad, we can finish them off relatively quickly. But we gotta take care of Dol Guldur down here first.
There is no glory in hiding like this, my lord.
Alright, we're gonna lose some money every turn now because of this, but that's okay.
Orders, my lord. Yes.
Alright, let's have you just keep moving this
By
way.
your command. Yes. An order.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, let me save it here. I think we should go ahead and attack these guys now at the bridge, wipe them out, then we can go back and besiege Dane's Halls. I'm hoping we'll have enough movement points to do that. But that's the gamble I'm taking, because if I don't hit these guys now, they could easily turn back and hit me at Dane's Hall. And then I'll have to deal with both of these guys attacking me, so I'd rather not have that. This is already a tough enough garrison to deal with.
My lord. To battle. Pulling back from the walls.
Alright, let's save it here. This will be a quick battle. All we really need to do is just concentrate on... Actually, wait. Hold back. Can I get you some ballistas? No, I can't, unfortunately. The ballistas would have been helpful, but okay. That's alright.
Attack!
It's a bridge battle. I think we can avoid high casualties if we just play our cards right. Keep the pikes well positioned. Oh, this will be great for us. I'll have you guys start getting the spikes in place. That's just stupid. Why won't it let me place spikes up here? Alright, horse archer is going to make yourself useful over here. Hold your ground. Alright, could have used more pikes, but that's okay. Okay. Alright, everybody's going to stay in stand your ground position. Oh, we got the Heir to Loon Militia. Great. Let's put you guys here. See where we can place you guys. Alright, they're routed. Perfect. Perfect, they're already running. Cut these guys down, make sure they don't regroup behind us.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Aim for the units in the back. Continue inspiring fear. Yeah, we're already inflicting insane casualties on these guys.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Alright, Bulk's champions are retreating.
The enemy general abandons his men.
Alright, it's 85% killed off.
Our men have captured the enemy general. Guard him well and make it so he can see us.
Excellent.
The rest of his army.
Alright, just the Pale Urdiks left over here. I don't know what these guys are doing. I'll take care of them with the Beornings later. Right now, we're just going to take them all out from a range. Alright, you guys go back to position, reform. Alright, and that army was only led by a captain. Oh shit. That's where the rest of them are? Okay, yeah, get these guys. That's a burial cluster. Yeah, now they're confused.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Alright, complete massacre for them. Stopped them very easily at the bridge. We only lost 2% of our troops in this battle. Certainly far better than I could have anticipated. I was expecting maybe we'd lose like 8 to 10% of our troops, but... Oh, they still got Bulk's champions left? Okay, let me get Beorn up here. Grim Beorn. We don't want to mess with Bulk's champions, that's for sure. I forgot they still had these guys left.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down. This is a clear victory.
Okay, only lost 1% of our troops, 29 troops altogether. That's a wipeout. Complete wipeout.
A prime position to launch a cowardly ambush if need be.
Okay, unfortunately we don't have enough movement points to head back to Dane's Halls and besiege it again. I wonder if that was really worth it.
Yes.
Only my cavalry can actually get there, but that's nowhere near enough to actually hold the dang thing.
My lord. Yes, my lord.
I could just try to block whoever comes our way. It's a little risky, but I'm gonna try it.
Yes, my lord.
I can at least give you these guys here too to help out.
A mighty host.
My lord.
Alright, and then down here, what's going on?
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna hold off on any further advances. I think Dol Amroth is literally about to fall. Okay, send an emissary to Mordor. Man, can I just stop losing so much money per turn?
Orders.
No matter what cutbacks I make, I'm still losing so much money. Like, I'm losing 1,000 per turn right now.
Yes, my lord. Approaching quietly. My lord. Approaching quietly.
I want to make sure Dol Guldur is not trying to backdoor us at Amon Lunk.
Good, my lord. My lord.
Alright, well, we need to get this army moving, so
My lord.
I need to get these troops back on the move again.
My lord.
Let's send you guys forward.
We can go no. Yes.
That way our strength
Combining forces. We can go no further, my lord.
is even further increased.
Orders.
I may have to put you guys back in the fort here to try to save some money, because I have got to cut back on this upkeep. This upkeep is absolutely bleeding us dry. That helps a little bit. Alright, what's going on over here then? Oh, the elves are... This is why Agmar had to pull its troops away, because the elves are giving them a hell of a hard time over here.
Fight for your people as if you can count on me.
Honestly, we might as well just besiege Airstone now. We have every opportunity to do so. They don't have a very large garrison there. I could literally take this whole army over there now, but there just wouldn't be a commander to lead them.
Yes, my lord.
I don't have anybody... I should have sent at least one mounted general up there. That's my mistake. Alright, here's what I'm going to do.
Yes, my lord.
You're going to go back and lead these troops. Yeah, let's send you back. Oof. I could use every soldier I can possibly get, but I need a commander as well, so... Decisions. Because this is going to be a really tough battle, but at the same time, I do want to besiege Airstone over here. But I don't want to send these troops out without a proper general. Yeah, I don't have anybody else I can send out. And thank God Thranduil's army is here, but can I actually besiege this place? The problem is Thranduil's gonna have to get out of the way. Or you know what I could do? Instead of trying to push for Dane's Hall, why not just push for Airstone now? Forget Dane's Halls, because it looks like it's just going to be a back and forth here, just constantly trying to besiege this place. And even when we do take Dane's Halls, it's going to be harder for us to try to reinforce this area, so why don't we move towards Airstone instead? Because I think the elves have it I think the elves have got it over there. I think they've got that under control, so I'm going to send these guys back over here, take out Airstone quickly, then we can start moving on their actual capital. I think that might be a better idea. But just in case, we're just going to bring them just within a hair's length of Dane's Halls. In case we want to go back and change our mind.
Your orders, my lord. My lord.
Alright. Can I retrain you though? Nope. Can't do that. Can't retrain you guys.
An order.
Alright, just keep moving down this way. Oh, and you guys... This is part of the reason why our upkeep's so expensive. I forgot about these troops. Alright. Send you back up to Baron's Hall. That's probably why our upkeep is so high, because I have these extra troops on the field doing nothing for me. Let's get a diplomat there. We'll just get this army marching towards Airstone. You know what, let's just go for it.
Yes.
We'll get there within one more turn, we can besiege that place. Because they're way too busy dealing with the High Elves. The High Elves are completely pummeling them. And then I'm going to send my spy up north, see how strong their defenses are up here.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, so we're about to get some more troops here too, which might be a problem. Hopefully we got plenty of free upkeep to take advantage of. We get 4 from the Moot Hall. Yeah, we only get 4 from the Moot Hall, unfortunately. That's a bummer. Okay.
My lord.
How are they looking militarily?
I would fight for your people as if they were my
Not
own
as strong as I need
friend.
them to be.
My lord. Approaching quietly. My lord. Approaching
Thank God the dwarves are strong down here. Honestly, I think it would have been better if I just gave the dwarves limb here, because I have more confidence they can defend it a lot better than the elves can. Elves are not doing a whole lot of good for me in this area. Alright, I'm just going to disband you. Gotta cut back on the expenses somehow. I just gotta figure out where I can cut back, because, again, I just have too many troops. That's the real problem. Too many troops. Alright, I can do that. That could help us out a little bit. Yes, that cuts back enormously. Nope, that was a mistake.
As you wish.
Okay, why is that not helping?
Yes.
Your orders, my lord.
Alright,
Yes, my lord.
let's end this turn then. Still nothing going on over here. Everything is pretty quiet.
Approaching quietly. Tomorrow's dry lord. Approaching quietly.
Mordor pretty quiet in the south for the time being. We're about to march on a Dor Narhawk over here. Dor Narhawk.
My lord.
About as strong of an army as we're going to get in the south.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, just as I suspected, they do have a second army over here that we'll have to deal with. Probably best that we take them out first, then head towards their last remaining settlement. How are we losing more money? Like, where are we losing this money? I've got everybody...
Order.
I don't get it.
As you wish.
We've been cutting back on expenses, and somehow we're still losing over 1,300 per turn. Where are we losing this extra money? I don't get it. Apart from having too many troops on the field, High Elves are already gunning for Gundabad over here. That's crazy.
Approaching quietly. Your orders, my lord.
Alright, I'm going to put a crap load of these troops in this stupid fort, because I don't understand how the money just keeps getting worse and worse.
The day is ours. We have conquered, my lord.
How is that barely enough to help?
Leaving the army
Yes, my lord.
with honor.
Alright, we can hire some mercenaries if we need to. But we got to keep tabs on these guys.
Quietly.
I don't know if they're trying to besiege that area.
Yes.
Alright, the thing is, we don't want to fight both these guys and this secondary army too, because that's going to be a bit much to deal with. I think we better just take these guys out first, then come back and hit them over here.
By your command.
Again, these don't cost anything, right? Yeah, exactly. They shouldn't cost anything.
Yes.
Let's get moving up
As you
north.
wish. Orders. My lord.
Oh yeah, let's drop these guys off over here. Let's get this done with.
My lord. Yes.
Alright, Who are we going to retrain? You for sure. Yes and yes. I'm going to get rid of you guys. Can't afford to have all of you like this. We can definitely put you guys in that fort for now. Alright, that should be plenty.
Yes. An order. We shall engage.
Alright, I want to destroy this army, and then we're going to double back and hit their capital.
As you command.
Alright, let's get rid of these guys quickly.
Muster your courage, men.
They're just on the outskirt of the forest, so hopefully we're not going to deal with too many trees. It still kind of sucks. Okay, moving forward. Alright, they're heading straight for us. Are you actually getting some kills this time? Actually killing some orcs. Okay, yes. You actually got some orcs, that's good. No, I just said retreat. Get the hell out of there. Damn it. Excellent kill. Okay, okay. That was amazing right there. Holy shit.
General flees like a coward he is. Press onward and break the spirit of his army. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy. men have captured the enemy general.
Excellent.
Only half the enemy force remains. The battle
Alright,
is very much in our
archers,
favor.
need you to stop
Victory will be
firing.
ours.
Hold your fire. No more firing.
War awaits us. War awaits us.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
To relent. Stand against us.
Alright, that should count as a big enough wipeout, right?
Be awed by the victory we
Yep,
have
and I
won
lost
here
10
today.
soldiers. Total wipeout. All we have to do is just march on to their capital now. We'll probably just keep it under siege until they're forced to surrender. Because honestly, I don't think they're going to get help from anyone else. Maybe Mordor, but part of me kind of doubts we're going to have to worry about Mordor down there. We will once we actually hold the territory.
And concealing orders by your order. Yes.
Alright, it's annoying because their army's going to get bigger by next turn, but at least we got rid of any other external forces in the area.
My lord, 'tis good to see you, my friend. How can we help? How could we refuel? That seemed fruitful.
Awful.
Farewell.
Awesome. Let's get you guys over here.
We can go no further, my lord.
Did Agmar take this back? Is that Agmar? Oh, that's an independent village. Okay, I'm not going to worry about them. Alright, one more turn, because I definitely want to besiege Airstone. We're going to take Airstone, and then just push it for Gundabad's capital, because we got all these troops that we can start sending up north immediately. Alright, so now losing as much money. That's better.
My lord.
The elves are besieging that area. I wonder if I can send a ballista up there to help them out. It'd be better if I sent them some cavalry, just something anyways.
By your command.
Your orders, my lord.
I could at least send these guys over to help out.
Your orders, my lord.
Alright, down here though. Yeah, let's not give them any more time.
We
Siege
shall
this place.
engage. We shall prevail.
Hold on to the siege.
Orders.
I really want to help out the elves over here. I think I'm going to send them my Karak Guard.
By your command.
Entering woods and preparing
Let me get you guys over here then.
your orders,
Yes.
my lord.
Yeah, we'll retrain you guys as well.
Ships ready. Ships ready. Yes, a fine day to sail.
Okay, we're gonna start besieging Airstone here.
To battle. We shall prevail. Yes, yes. An order.
Now, this place will surrender in 9 turns. That's a bit of a delay,
I will
unfortunately.
fight for your people as if they were my own, friend.
My lord. Approaching quietly. Your orders, my
Alright,
lord.
you're gonna go over and help
As
the
you wish.
elves.
Your orders, my
You
lord.
guys have plenty of troops to hold on to the siege. You've got plenty of reinforcements here if you need them. In fact, I might send a couple of them back.
By your command.
Alright. The great news is that once Airstone is taken, I can definitely clear out all these garrisons here. Here. Get us plenty of troops and start marching them north to finish off the rest of Gundabad.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, I'm going to send you over here to see if the elves need our
We shall
help.
continue tomorrow.
I do need to send a spy up there.
My lord.
Yeah, because the Dunlendings still hold on to this territory, but
My lord.
let's get you sent up north so we can get some intel.
My lord. Approaching quietly.
Hail and well met, friend.
I can't really increase taxes any more than I have. Yeah, let's increase taxes here. How much more does that help us? It's a bit of a boost. Nope, don't do that. Can't do anything there. Can't do anything there. Can't change that. Definitely can't change that. It definitely increased taxes here. Yeah, that should help us make up for the difference a little bit. And then we almost completely forgot about Lothlorien. Isengard looks like they're leaving us alone. I wonder if it's because they're at war with Mordor now. That's gotta be the reason why. Mordor, no, they're not at war with Isengard yet. So who is Isengard fighting then? Are they fighting the High Elves, right? Well, they've been at war with the High Elves since the beginning, I believe. Fighting the Rangers, Breland, Clan to Enedwaith, Anduin Vale, that's us, of course. Alright, let's end this turn here. Really do have to get off. I mean, we've been on here for over 3.5 hours. It's pretty crazy. But we're making some speedy progress. My only worry is just how quickly Agmar will redeploy troops back east over the mountains. Yeah, I know Gondor is doing really poorly. We gotta take some more territory, otherwise we're just gonna continue plummeting in finances.
Yes, my lord.
This place will surrender in 7 turns. Let's make sure they don't have any friends coming on the way.
Quietly. Approaching.
Yeah, I don't see anybody. This is their very last settlement until they're completely annihilated. Might as well get some more intel over here.
Yes.
I want to light this place up like a Christmas tree.
Honor. Yes.
That's good. Got a fantastic army here, so these guys won't even think about coming out to fight us. They know they're not strong enough to fight us. Not anymore. Oh, and the elves can help us out over here too.
Your
That's
attention is
great
honor,
timing.
noble ally.
Because honestly, I might just attack this now and take Airstone. That'll relieve my economy a lot more. Let the elves do most of the fighting, then send my army up north. Take care of the rest
I
of
respect you, my enemy.
Agmar up here to the north.
You
We can
can count on
besiege
me,
Gundabad, their
Sir.
capital. Yeah, Gundabad looks like it's in real trouble right now, which is good. The elves are besieging. The dwarves are sneaking up behind Dane's halls as well.
My lord.
I'm going to send in my Karak Guard here to see if we can try to help them. I don't know if we're really going to be close enough to help. That's the problem.
Yes.
I could try, though, but it may not be enough.
Orders.
Alright, I'll get you guys over here, too.
Yes. Continuing tomorrow.
Let me get a ballista up to you guys.
By your command.
That way, all we really have to do is just take down the gate itself. And then let the elves go in and do all the work for us. So, let's save it here.
We shall engage.
And do I want to attack this now?
Yes.
Archers.
Orders.
Yeah, we got plenty of archers. Alright, let's take them out. We'll let the elves go in and do most of the work. We'll send Beorn and the general's bodyguards in there too. Spare our own troops. Because this will be quick. They have such a small garrison. All we have to do is just literally take down the gate. Put a few holes in the walls and let the elves do the rest. Perfect opportunity. Start deployment. Okay. Yeah, this won't be too bad. Where are the elves? On the other side? This will probably be the only place we can really hit. We don't really need that stuff. That's not going to do us a whole lot of good, is it? I guess we could use it. But if we are going to use you, let's put you over here first. Alright, ballistas. Alright, that's their dark blades. I don't know if they're in range yet. I hear someone firing arrows. Okay, that's our guys. Okay. Alright, good work. Come on, let's take down the gate.
The gates are down.
Yeah, it took a lot of ammo, damn it. Alright, we're only going to have enough ammo to really take out this wall over here. That should be enough for the elves to break through.
We're through the enemy's walls, into the breach, and on to victory.
Alright, let's get the Aotheod longbowman over there. Alright, Grimbeorn, generals, Merkavor, time to move in.
We will not relent.
Actually, no, don't shoot him, don't shoot him.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Alright, rest of the garrison is over here.
Our soldiers have proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong to us now. We're under attack! If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Come on, guys, throw the spears. What are you doing? Alright, skin changers. Find the transform. Go into a blood frenzy.
slain the enemy general. A worthy enemy, but no less dead for that. We must press our advantage.
Overlord skilled. Okay, that must have been their faction leader. Pretty terrible place to put him over in Airstone.
This is a clear victory.
Alright, only lost 8 guys. Let the elves do most of the fighting. Now Airstone is taken, so we can avoid a long siege. I don't think we'll have any such luck taking out the last Dol Guldur to the south. We'll likely have to keep that siege going until they starve out or sally forth. But with Airstone taken here, this does us a lot of favors. Definitely relieves our economy a bit.
We have triumphed! My lord, our courage and honor have conquered.
Edith Lewin. Yeah, too bad, Edith Lewin. You betrayed us. You betrayed your neighbors. I don't care what you think of us. Alright, we're going to keep Grimbeorn here. So, we've got plenty of troops here. What we need to do now is see if we can push onto the capital and besiege it. But we still have to worry about these guys double timing it back here to defend their capital, so I don't know how I feel about that.
With honor.
Alright. The ballistas will have to wait.
Yes. Assembling a mighty host.
It's probably best that I get more. Actually, I think we should be fine over there for now.
As you wish. An order.
I won't hire any more mercenaries.
Yes.
Perfect. So now you're back at full strength. We're going to start marching in this direction. And we'll start besieging Mount Gundabad next turn. We'll see where things can go from there.
Orders.
This will hold out for 7 turns. I'm not too worried about those guys. Let me have you go out here and build another watchtower. Kind of keep this area completely in vision. Oh, we've got another skin changer here. I forgot. Still can't retrain the elves, but
Ships ready.
I can start sending you guys up north. Yeah, let's do that. We do need to get more troops down here to the south, because Isengard may come back quickly, sooner rather than later, so let me see what I can try to do here. I think I can send the heavy cavalry back through Lothlorien,
By your command. We can go no
send
further.
you guys back up north, see if I can get you retrained at
We'll
Beorn's
make camp
Hall.
here.
Principality of Dol Amroth. Okay, that's bad news. Dol Amroth is completely finished.
Your orders, my lord.
Gondor won't be far behind.
With honor,
Alright, elves might be in trouble there.
my lord.
But my goal is to besiege the Snow Orc capital, because once we take Gundabad itself, we'll have to deal with the Doomstack. But we're not that far behind final victory. Just Dol Guldur needs to be destroyed, the Snow Orcs, and we need 24 regions. Alright, the Sleeping Dragon awakens in the hearts of the men and women of the East. Angered and united, the tribes of the Belchoth wanes, and all whom stand under the banner of Rune take up arms with a fierce fire in their eyes. In their recent decline, the tribes stand tall and have amassed a great force that put those lesser orc hordes to shame. With hearts that burn higher, with hearts that burn hotter than any flame or arrow, and golden armor that shines brighter than the Arkenstone those measly dwarves are so proud of, Taste our ferocity, be burned by our tenacity, for fire spreads across the sea of Rune, and the foreboding tide that'll sweep across from Rune to the Rovanian steppes appears before their enemies once again. Okay, nice speech. Nice speech, even though you're not doing so hot anymore, Easterlings. It's very good news because it means I really don't have to worry about them anymore. But for some reason, the elves have decided to ditch Dane's halls and kind of, I don't know, maybe they tried attacking Dane's Hall and it failed. That's my theory anyways. But I'll just keep this guy over here for now. He's not going to be able to take on that garrison by himself, of course.
Let us settle matters on the field of battle.
Alright, let's go ahead and... Let me see here. What to do. We've got a strong garrison here. Got plenty of troops here too. I'm going to try to avoid recruiting any more troops, because every time we do that, we just lose more money. I've got more troops on the way. I can probably start sending out this garrison too. In fact, what I'll do is, because I've got a border fort here, I'm going to start sending you guys down south to support the war effort against Isengard. We'll send the Karak Guard down too, and the Vale Defenders. Yeah, that's a decent enough force to show. Bring you guys down south. We'll put you in that fort down there, so when Isengard starts creeping up again, we can start sending you down here rather quickly. We can hire some elves if we need them. That's excellent news. I don't know, where's Lethorian's forces? Where are their armies? I don't know. Anyways, these guys are not going to fight us. They're going to leave us alone. They don't have any other forces around to help them. Only Mordor can really help them. And I don't think they're going to send them any aid anytime soon.
Your orders, my lord.
Yes. A prime position to launch a cowardly ambush if need be. With honor. Orders.
Alright, let's build that next.
Orders.
So we can either besiege the Orc capital now, or we could try to chase after this Orc army here. Maybe take Berzakul? That might be a good first step, because if we take Berzakul, then I can give that to the dwarves and then just head straight for the capital here. That's a possibility as well, because I don't think they're going to try to hit Airstone anytime soon, unless they amass a really, really large army. But they look like they're dealing with a lot more pressure than ever before. The dwarves are fairly strong here.
Your orders, my lord.
And if we decide to... Actually, if we besiege the Orc capital itself, we could get help from the elves to take it out. And then we could just directly attack them. So, I think that's what we'll do.
An order.
And honestly, we may not even need this cavalry, so... Let me think about this. I think I'll put you guys in here.
As you wish.
Your orders, my lord.
We shall engage. We shall prevail. Yes.
Your orders, my lord.
Yes. Joining forces, my lord.
Yes, that should help us out quite a bit. Still got this guy marching up north. Leofred, you need to go back, see if you can get retrained. Actually, Fulgrid's getting kind of old here. He's getting gray hair.
An order.
Alright, I think our forces are pretty secure here. And this guy doesn't cost anything, so I might get him moving in another direction. I'm not sure. In fact, what I might have you do instead is, let me see. Actually, I'm going to give you a mission. You're going to go around and make sure we got watchtowers all over Mirkwood. Fill in the rest of those gaps for us. Might as well retrain them. Everything looks pretty good down here. Dunlendings are leaving the dwarves alone. I don't see any Dunlending movement heading up north anytime soon. And once Gundabad has been taken, I think what I'll do is I'll try to send some troops up this way to support the elves. But I need more intel in this area. I've got to know what's going on. Yeah, keep moving this way for me. We'll besiege their capital here. They'll be forced to surrender in 13 turns. We control 18 regions. That's 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, we only need like 5. No, we need more than that. 21, 22, 23, 24. We need 6 more regions to win the game after these 2 factions are destroyed. Alright, I'm going to keep you guys here just in case. I may just send you back, actually. Yeah, let me think about this. Yeah, let's retrain you guys. It's so much money. I'm going to wait until we get another settlement again. This will be the last turn for sure. It's getting too late right now. And Dol Guldur is just getting weaker and weaker. Mount Gundabad besiege. It takes great courage to take on the snow orcs in the field, but to attack them at the very walls of their capital is something else. It will take great resolve and determination to oust the defenders, but whatever the outcome may be, for now at least, the snow orcs are trapped in their cavernous home. Yes, I'm very happy about that. Alright, so got plenty of archers here. Probably more than we really need. I could send one of you guys back. Let me think about this one. If anything, let's send back the woodman trackers. Give you that extra ballista you need. I might just try to take Gundabad this stream, and then worry about the rest next time. Yeah, I don't think they're going to come back over here and help their capital. I think they're just too worried about what else is going on. And I need my spy to tell me what's going on over here.
Your orders, my lord. I am but an ally, lord. Yes, my lord.
5 more turns and they surrender.
As you command.
Yeah, their forces slowly dwindling, but they can hold out for 5 more turns.
Yes.
You just keep doing what you've been assigned. Keep
Yes.
building more of these
We shall
watchtowers.
continue tomorrow. We can go no further, my lord. Yes.
I might have you take over Fort Bayern over here as governor. That way he can actually get out of here and do some good elsewhere. And how much help can we get from the elves? Okay. It could still be a bit challenging. They got a lot going on here, but I know we can provide a lot of additional firepower, so I'm gonna go for it now. Do my very best.
Yes.
Your orders, my lord.
It doesn't seem too bad. I feel like we can deal with these guys. Pale Uruks, yeah, they got a lot of Pale Uruks. But only just one unit of trolls, and again, once their capital falls, we are going to have to deal with a doom stack, so we got to keep this army as intact as possible, because a doom stack will be very difficult to destroy. If it hasn't already been triggered, but yeah, I doubt it has been, so we're going to have to deal with it after this is taken. Okay, start deployment. Oh, you guys are already here. Perfect. Alright. Front and center. Drop the ram. We're not really going to need it. But I guess just in case, bring the ram up here, just in case. Alright, I want to try to stay away from those ballistas up there. They've got some pretty good range. We're not going to send in these troops until they're absolutely needed. But we've got plenty of archers to support these guys. We don't need the cavalry at all. And then who else is back there? Yeah, the dwarves. Dwarves will stay over here. I think you're well out of range. It's just these guys are not. Let's have you guys drop the ram. Okay, so there is a gate there. Okay. Doesn't seem to be too bad.
The gates are down.
Alright, I think we just need to take down that ballista tower next. Elves are moving in. Let's get Grimbeorn ready to move in. Okay.
Captured the enemy's walls.
Alright, may not be a need to attack these anymore then, right? Capture the walls, so let's stop firing. I'm gonna send Grimbeorn in. Let's get all of our archers in here too. Let's go! This is the moment we've been waiting for.
We come from Mirkwood.
Quite a display of force. We've got Men of the Vales, we've got dwarves, we've got Bjornings, skin changers, we've got elves. Aotheod in here. The most diverse army in Middle-earth. Oh man, you're heading straight into the eye of the storm, aren't you? Oh no, you're gonna head over here. That's good. That's probably better for you. Alright, let's give you guys a moment to rest a bit. How many more orcs are left over here? There really shouldn't be any left. Who are you still fighting here? I want to wait for the trolls to move in so we can take them out. We've got 33 skin changers here, so we should take them out pretty easily. The archers are finally in position, so they can start firing on a lot of these troops. In fact, I'm going to have you get closer. Let's get you get closer here. And then I should probably send in the dwarves to help defend them. Alright, hit these pale Uruks over here. Don't let them get around our flanks. I'm sending the Merkavor over to defend you. Oh crap, they're aiming for our general. Alright, fall back.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Alright, they got 8 trolls left. They're putting up quite a bit of a fight over here.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Come on, pale orcs, just die already. Okay, back up more then, I guess. Black Shield Warriors are really pissing me off. These snow trolls are just way too powerful.
Lies dead, slain by the enemy.
Okay, Elven
We must help
General's
his men
dead,
avenge
not
him.
good. Come on now. Swamp these trolls. There's still too many of them. Jesus, that took too long to
Our
deal
men
with.
have slain the enemy general.
Finally, he's
A
done. He's
worthy
gone.
enemy, but no less dead for that. We must press our advantage. This is a clear victory.
Alright. Costly battle, but a necessary one. Alright.
Honor, victory, a most noble conquest.
Perfect.
It will be an honor defeating you.
Go ahead and retrain these guys, repair the walls. Yeah, that won't cost. That's that's like nothing. Get a spy recruited. And then we're just gonna see what's gonna happen next turn with that doom stack.
Yes, my lord.
And let's go ahead and start sending the Dwarven militia up north.
As you wish. March to exhaustion, continuing later.
I'm gonna send, actually I'll keep you guys down there just in case. But we can start getting some more of you guys. There we go, that's good. And I think I might just send, oh yeah, great, more loot, more loot.
Yes. My lord. By your command. I respect you, my enemy.
Alright, we need to get some more troops over there pronto. Let's get whatever we can. Ballistas as well. In fact, I might start sending you troops back in this direction.
Yes.
We need to start preparing for
We've
the
marched our limit.
Gundabad Doom stack. Alright, end this turn here. I'm anxious to see what this Doom stack's going to look like. And yes, I've got reinforcements going up north.
We're ready to ambush the enemy.
Actually, I think that was just a general I sent, not actual reinforcements. Snow stirs, yep. Where is this Doom stack?
What is it, my lord?
I need to find out where this Doom stack is. It's got to be around here somewhere.
Approaching quietly, my lord. Approaching quietly.
An order. As you wish.
Alright, we'll send you back, get you retrained.
We'll make camp here.
Get some more Aotheod longbow.
Yes.
Put you guys in here for now.
Your orders, my lord.
We've got well over 3,000 coming in per turn. That's marvelous. Let's start moving you guys over here.
Your orders, my lord.
As you wish.
Still can't get the cavalry retrained, sadly. And these guys can't get you any further down there.
Moving ashore. By your command.
Perfect. That'll save us even more money. Like I said, if Isengard becomes a threat again, we'll have troops to send down to help.
Honor, noble
This army's in trouble. They're dealing with a lot of Uruk-hai here.
Yes, my lord.
We may have to start hiring those Elven mercenaries soon. In the meantime, let's get some more pikes going. And the Woodman Warriors have been surprisingly decent against the Uruk-hai. But we could definitely use more Wardens. Let's try to get a couple more units recruited there. Alright.
My lord,
I'm wondering where this Doomstack went.
my lord.
Isn't there supposed to be one somewhere up here?
I shall continue tomorrow.
Get out there! Who is out there?
My lord. Approaching, my lord. Approaching quietly.
And we'll build a guardhouse here next. Might as well increase taxes. Alright, so our war effort is now at 110% effort up here in the north. We're doing fabulously well.
Orders.
It might be time for us to start sending this garrison out of here to support the war effort against Agmar on the other side of the mountains. But I still want to make sure we're okay here
Yes,
in
my lord.
Mirkwood.
Yes.
Alright, let's see.
Concede with honor. There
Yeah,
is
the
no
problem
glory
is that if
in
Grim
fighting like this, my
Bayorn
lord.
leaves, morale goes down, well, public order goes down drastically. I'm not sure what I can really do about that. Might just have to take the hit there. But Bayorn is way too valuable of a general to leave in that settlement there, so we gotta do something. And once this area has been taken, I will give it to either the elves or the dwarves, possibly Khazad Dûm. I'll send this army back to Amon Lonk, and these guys will be here just in case there's any sort of emergency we have to deal with nearby. But the goal is just to wrap up this front down here so we can just focus full effort against the Snow Orcs in the north, because they're close to capitulation. They really are.
Speak to our dignitaries.
There's not too many of them left up here.
Yes, my lord.
Might start... Yeah, we might start building a new force over here. Alright, and then you guys... 4 more turns until your forces surrender. Your numbers have gone down a bit, but not enough to really justify attacking anytime soon.
Approaching quietly.
Orders.
Tomorrow's journey planned out.
I wonder if you'd make a better governor. Let's have you build a couple more of these towers here.
Hiding from the enemy.
That'll be helpful.
With honor.
And then just head on this way for me.
Yes. Making camp here.
Bayorn, in the meantime, we're going to send you... I think it's time we send you against
Honor.
Isengard.
We can go no further, my lord.
It's been a long time since you and Fastred actually fought together. It's been years and years, actually. So let's try to change that if we can.
Yes. With honor. We shall continue tomorrow.
Alright. I still want to see where this Doomstack is. I'm not sure why it isn't showing up. Okay, there's the Doomstack.
Prime position to launch a cowardly ambush if needed.
Alright, Anadwaith is really doing poorly. Latesh. Yeah, they want us to take that next. Alright, what are we dealing with here? How bad is it?
How dare you!
Why are these guys here? That's not a Doomstack.
My lord.
Is that a Doomstack? I don't think so. That can't be it.
My lord. Approaching quietly. I shall. My lord.
My lord. As you wish.
Alright, we're gonna send this ship. Actually, we're not really gonna need you there anymore, are we? No. Yeah. All you can do.
Full sails.
Alright, in the meantime, let's get these troops. Actually, we'll do that next turn. No need to waste on the upkeep. And I'm gonna build this mining network next. Alright, so next stream, we'll take care of these guys, destroy them. I'm still trying to figure out where this doom stack is, because it should have shown up here. I'm not sure where they went.
Approaching quietly. Approaching.
Alright, well what we have to do is secure the capital itself, verify where the doom stack is and destroy it, head towards Burj-Zakul and take that, and I'll give it to the dwarves. And then afterwards, we really got to take out Dane's Halls, or we could try to focus on trying to take Latash. Down here to the south, the Uruk-hai look like they are gearing up to try their luck again on southern Lothlorien. So we need to send our spy back this way, start preparing for the worst.
What is it?
Yeah, Isengard is sending more troops again, so we got to be ready for this next attack. We need to get elves over here. Good news is we can get more skin changers here too.
Yes. Making camp here, my lord.
Just send you over here.
Honor.
You guys just keep that under siege. Beorn's got a long ways to go, but
Yes.
he will get there
We can
eventually.
go no further, my lord. We shall continue tomorrow.
Yes, my lord.
With
Okay,
honor.
he's a better governor.
Hiding from the
We'll still keep you guys here just in case. Still can't retrain you, but we'll upgrade the town next. Alright, so this is where I'm going to end it, guys. That is long enough for me. Super, super late. The stream's gone on for very nearly 5 hours. That's pretty impressive right there tonight. But we've done an amazing job with this campaign. It started off on a bit of a sour note, losing Aman back to Dol Guldur. But we did take it back within within a matter of turns. I think it took us maybe like 6-7 turns to finally take it back. But after that, things really started going well for us. We just kept pushing Dol Guldur back. They're about to be destroyed. Their last settlement will last for another 3 turns, and then they'll be starved out or forced to sally forth. We still have to deal with the Uruk-hai over here. It'll require a lot more effort on our end to actually start pushing them back, but we need to focus on eliminating the snow orcs, and we've already made some great progress by taking Airstone and Gundabad's capital. So next stream, I just got to figure out what's going on with this doom stack, because it normally pops up somewhere around here, but I don't know where it is now. I'm hoping they're not going to try to sneak around and hit us where we're more vulnerable, because that'll be a disaster. I'm guessing they're going to try to go back here and retake their capital, but that'll be a matter for next stream. Alright guys, if you enjoyed that, just give me a follow as usual. Hope you enjoy. Well, actually, I don't know what time it is where anyone else is, because it is so late where I'm at. It's midnight right now. Alright, well, until next time, folks,